There we go. There. Sorry, I've been doing so many bits together. Ah, steady. Hello. Sorry, I had to type hello. Bit rude, but I'm all fingers and thumbs tonight, getting ready. But we should be good. We're starting soon. Ah, steady. Pretty okay. Got to test out that Massive Darkness 2. Oh, it's pretty fun, but a bit slow as many parts. First time playing. Yeah. I mean, the big dungeon sprawler games tend to be that manner, don't they? Oh. Losu! Alan, you're here to hear your music. How are you? We're dancing in the air. Hot step jump, it's a lively affair. Chronopolis marvel, oh what a sight. Tack step watching the disco lights on the pineapple groove, moving bright. You've got the intro, you did. I paused it for the Pineapple Groove. It'll resume. It should cover the ad break as well, so. Ah. I might make my own starting card, but very similar to this one. I like this one. I love My Neighbor Totoro, don't get me wrong, but I think I can do similar. Oh, I never fixed my camera. Hello. Hello-sies. Let's go full screen so we can see Washi as well. It's like he's not moved from yesterday. Oh boy. Boom. Ah, better. You can see more of me. And then the ad decided to run after. I'm not getting this intro thing that they suggested at all. The timing went off completely wrong again. Ah. I swear that timing's changed. I really hate Twitch. Sometimes I really hate Twitch. Like they've just ah. What a pain. What a pain. I'm lurking for the most part of the evening. Welcome, Rexel. Who's gonna queue with that raid with me then, though? Ah, you have real life that's more important than me? I hope you're well, Rexel. Good to see you. I might just come back and do this later then. I should have went back to an Aetherite for the XP bonus because I noticed it's not quite filled anymore. Whoops. So we will. Okay, if you want to die, that's fine. There we go. But what did you think overall, Steady? I never did ask. How was the game? I know you said it was a bit slow, but did it deliver on what it was supposed to deliver? Oh, come on. Give me a minute. I'm doing my stream manager. Ta-da! There we go. Perfect. I also said I did say it was pretty fun, so I would say it delivered. Oh right, okay. When I say pretty fun, it usually means I have a doubt. That's the only reason I asked. I was wondering if there was a doubt there. I think when I read pretty fun, I kind of think of a Scottish mannerism where we'd be like, yeah, pretty fun. Wait a minute. No, the autofly isn't on. Good. Okay. Right, we've got other blue quests to do while we think on the raid. What's this? Oh, this is the blue mage stuff. I don't know if we want blue mage yet. Odin and Earth's Fount. Oh, I could probably do this. This in-game background song reminds me of another song. Ooh. Might have to mute the... I don't think I've ever listened to this song, Losu. Powerwolf. Demons are a girl's best friend. I've heard it past few streams and couldn't put my finger on it. I mean, it's got the church organ kind of vibe to it, doesn't it? To be honest, I was going to say it's got very Phantom of the Opera kind of vibe. Which is always nice if you want a sinister, sort of lurking threat feel. I like the guy's voice. Guess it's the same organ. I don't know what the correct name for the organ is. I always call it a church organ. just because that's where you normally see them featured, isn't it? I better not, because I do stream to YouTube. It's probably as much as I can get away with. Aren't all organs in a church yet? I'm too late. I was trying to think of something witty. You probably could see me in the camera trying to tick over a thought there as well, also. I was trying to think of something witty to retort back to that, but I've got nothing. Damn. So I'll just accept this. It's not easy being green. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the man who slew the Tonbury King, would you? I knew it. By the onion. I've a fine gent for you. Looking for you, that is. He has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He is one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will, of course, be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but I'll let them tell you more themselves. Well, off to La Nocia with you. Okay. So, let's do Fear and Odin in the Shroud, shall we? It's just hopefully one that we can do or manage people. I'm sure I can manage it. Ah, I didn't know they could do that. The guy interrupted my teleport. Seriously? Did that still charge me the gil? No, there we go. Spent it now. Thank goodness. That's 239 gil I wouldn't have been getting back if that had been the case. It's very nice. I do like the organ being used in music, especially in a sinister way. I don't like it being used as a kind of brass sort of thing. It's much better in the back. Okay. Let's join this. See how we get on. And what I'll do is I'll load up Oliver Twist while we waity poos. Because we still have 70 pages. Why not? Oh, better change it to party as well. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so I'll put up the cozy warning. Bum bum bum. I need to add 5 still. Oh, did I miss 5? Oh, you're absolutely right. Yes, you're absolutely right. Oh, damn. You are absolutely right. For a sub when I was drawing, I never did add them. Damn. Not damn that it's not nice to get the pages. Damn that I absolutely forgot that. Caught, I know. Robbing you. Robbing you blind. How dare I? I shan't ever be forgiven, I'd imagine. Oh, this is 2 tanks and stuff. Oh, I think I've done a fight like that before. Oh, this could be bad. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. We'll see how I get on. If they hate me when the queuing's over, they'll hate me. Chapter 13. Some new acquaintances are introduced to the intelligent reader, connected with whom various pleasant matters are related appertaining to this history. Where's Oliver? Said the Jew, rising with a menacing look. Where's the boy? The young thieves eyed their preceptor as if they were alarmed at his violence, and looked uneasily at each other, but they made no reply. What's become of the boy? Said the Jew, seizing the Dodger tightly by the collar and threatening him with horrid imprecations. Speak out, or I'll throttle you. Mr. Fagin looked so very much in earnest that Charlie Bates, who deemed it prudent in all cases to be on the safe side, and who conceived it by no means improbable that it might be his turn to be throttled second, dropped upon his knees and raised a loud, well-sustained and continuous roar, something between a mad bull and a speaking trumpet. Will you speak? Thundered the Jew, shaking the Dodger so much that his keeping in the big coat at all seemed perfectly miraculous. Why, the traps have got him. That's all I know about it, said the Dodger sullenly. Come, let go of me, will you? And swinging himself at one jerk clean out of the big coat, which he left in the Jew's hands, the Dodger snatched up the toasting fork and made a pass at the merry old gentleman's waistcoat, which, if it had taken effect, would have let a little more merriment out than could have been easily replaced. The Jew stepped back in this emergency with more agility than could have been anticipated in a man of his apparent decrepitude, and seizing up the pot, prepared to hurl it at his assailant's head. But Charlie Bates, at this moment, calling his attention by a perfectly terrific howl, he suddenly altered his destination, and flung it full at that young gentleman. Why, what the blazes is in the wind now? Growled a deep voice, who pitched that ear at me. It's the beer and not the pot has hit me, or I'd have settled somebody. I might have known it that nobody but the infernal, rich, plundering, thundering old Jew could afford to throw away any drink but water, and not that unless he'd done the river company every quarter. What's it all about, Fagin? Dimmy my neck handkerchief, and lined with beer? Come in. You sneaking varmint, what are you stopping outside for? As if you was ashamed of your master. Come in. The man who growled out these words was a stoutly built fellow of about 35 in a black velveteen coat, very soiled drab breeches, laced-up half-boots, and grey cotton stockings, which enclosed a bulky pair of legs with large swelling calves, the kind of legs which in such costume always look in an unfinished and incomplete state without a set of fetters to garnish them. He had grown a hat on his head, or he had a brown hat on his head, and a dirty belcher handkerchief round his neck, with the long frayed ends of which he smeared the beer from his face as he spoke. He disclosed, when he had done so, a broad, heavy countenance with a beard of 3 days' growth, 2 scowling eyes, one of which displayed various party-coloured symptoms of having been recently damaged by a blow. There we go. 7 topped up, 2 returned. I need to work out the days of when I'm going to do it, but I'm thinking Monday or Tuesday might be the days I end up doing the just chatting stream. This could take a while, so oh, they're fishing. Do 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 do. Okay. I guess I go find something to do while it queues. Before I end up reading 70 pages. So, what else have we got? What's this one? Steady, I'll be looking for now. Got to still finish up cleaning up and put away the board game from earlier today. Enjoy, Steady. Weirdly, the breakdown of a game is something I quite enjoy. I'm usually left to it by myself. So, enjoy. Let's try this. Corkscrew. Ventbratch Meadows. This will probably just be unlocking another one that I need to do. But then I might as well unlock them so I can get through them. I think the idea is I have to do every single one at least once. Ah. There it is. Okay. Oh, I remember this place. Yes. Okay. Lala fell in thaumaturge. Just so happens a fellow like that went into the Deepcroft not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smiles and giggles, like a maiden on her wedding day. But your friend looked stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. Crypts do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care you don't wake the dead, eh? Okay, we've got Deepcroft Hard locked. Excellent. What's next? Oh, here we go. Odin. I might regret this. Oh, there he is. Look at these cool people. Oh, dressed up all looking good. I think the other tank will probably be taking the lead. Okay. Okay, we did it. I think I may have tank busted a couple of people in that, though. A couple of times. They might not be happy. Ooh. Excellent. Okay. We have just got to hand it in then, I guess. Beautiful. Anything else we got for Odin's card? And that's that, I guess. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. Let's hand it in. Your bravery before the dark divinity was commendable, adventurer. I am relieved you escaped the battle with your life. And it was not for nothing, I might add. Brother Isumiyan and I have observed something remarkable, though I should like to discuss it with him present. Ah, and see how he comes. Adventure, I would offer you thanks for all you have done today. I am Isumiyan, master of the Conjurer's Guild. But no doubt you are keen to learn more of the Dark Divinity. Very well. I shall share with you what I have gleaned in observing your battle. To begin, felling a primal allows the ether of their physical manifestation to return to the land. This much you know, yes? Odin seems to be subject to the selfsame laws, yet this sword, the Zantitsuken, remains even after his body vanishes. Thus, we thought to examine the blade, and in doing, found that its etheric density is unimaginably high. Now, we had always assumed the being who brandished the weapon was Odin. But what if we erred? What if the sword Zantitsuken is, in and of itself, the dark divinity? An unforeseen conclusion, yes, but one that clarifies much of the primal. Indeed, that would explain why Odin has never truly fallen. No one has thought to destroy the blade, and if the Zantitsuken is the primal, could it not conjure itself a new wielder? Yet, just as Ifrit's tempered or Leviathan's drowned, Odin must needs have his sundered to offer crystals in his name, unless he drinks of the Shroud's ether. Such a weak source of power could be why it takes time for the dark divinity to manifest again. You see, adventurer, our theory accounts quite nicely for two of the mysteries that for so long surrounded the primal. And yet, as O Apesi hints, a third mystery remains. If there are no sundered, how does Odin sustain himself? I cannot imagine the wishes of those who first summoned him were so strong as to echo throughout the centuries. Brother, I do not think our theory is flawed. No. This discovery makes clear the holes in what we had for so long believed of the primals. We must revisit the beings with a keener eye. I will inform Master Yuanji of what we have gleaned here, adventurer. I urge you to do the same should something else of Odin occur to you. But today is a victory, all the same. We have the Zantetsuken, and the mysteries that remain pale in import to the act of locking the primal away. With any luck, we can seal the sword and end the Dark Divinity's ride. Brothers, something terrible has happened. The Zantetsuken is gone. One of my own men has stolen away with the blade and left nary a trace to track his flight. Never dreamt he would do such a thing, and I stayed my hand too long to stop him. What? Are your men so disloyal as to rob you? Tell me, Levin, why would someone do such a thing? Forgive me, brother, but I cannot say. I am as astonished as you. The thief was a sworn man of God's quiver, true as any Gridanian arrow. Moreover, what could he stand to gain by stealing so fell a blade? Mayhap the soul of the thief was stolen along with the blade. It is within the power of all primals to bend mortals of their wills. If the Zantetsuken and Odin are one and the same, then the sword may control the now sundered man. Is that not right, brother? That is indeed possible. Gods, could I have been so blind as that? Lord Levin, it is I who needs apologize. Had I been more wary, I would have foreseen this. Instead, I have cost us dearly and placed you and your men in great danger. Let us not cry over lost swords. Lord Levin, send forth the god's quiver and the wood whalers to scour the shroud. Brother Oapesi and I will devote ourselves to devising a way to fell Odin after Zantetsuken is ours again. Yes, brother, indeed. It would be a poor thing to have the blade in our grasp, and no way to destroy it, nor dull its bite. Adventurer, I will call upon you again when we have something to show for our efforts. Until then, go in peace. Dee! Good to see you! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Another one done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Corkscrew needs us to complete a dungeon. Journey to Mist. Those are getting houses. Hildebrand quests. Ooh. Melding materia. Muchly. That's something I could do. D, doing okay. Taking a break from doing a few little house fix-ups. How have you been? I've been lovely. I've been having a wonderful time. I've had art commissions. I'm doing emotes for another streamer and friend, to be honest. Hold on a sec. You can see my latest This is their sleeping rhino emote that they wanted from me. So I've been working on that. We've nearly done all the emotes that they're paying me for, but apparently they want to get more from me at some point as well in the future, which will be good. And I've got a couple of other people looking to get emotes drawn by myself as well. So yeah, it's been good. It's been a blast. A lot of new streamers to Brighter Shores are doing quite well as well for their numbers. So a good week. Good week. Did play Dino Crisis 2 yesterday, and that was a nightmare, but you know, sometimes you lose. It's been so hard to catch stream with my longer commute and all this house nonsense. Oh, I know you still love me, D, and know that I still love you too. So once maybe things will settle. Maybe things will settle. Although the longer commute might be a bit of a pain. Have they completely taken away the work from home? Because were you not doing that for a time? Ooh, nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Wrath of Karn. It's not easy being green. Labyrinth of the Ancient. Out of sight, out of mind. It's one to hand in. Let's do that. But yeah, I've been keeping busy. The streams have been fun. They've been good. We've made lots of new friends. Losu has made me some music to work with in my streams. And we've got new redeems and all kinds of things. I've got more that I need to turn into sound bites and get on. I plan to do a bit of admin on Monday. I'm actually scheduling to get stuff done. Oh, you wouldn't recognize me, D. You wouldn't recognize me. D, thankfully we can still work 2 days a week from home, but you tend not to stream on those days. Ah, poo. As
Thank
ever.
You, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Thank you, Les Wilson. That's one of my favorite ones. I like that. Mr. Big Time now. I know. I'll just try to push yourself way through the crowd, D, to chat to me. You could do your best. You'll reach me eventually. Oh, here's some of the things that I needed to kill. Okay. Now we're talking. This must be for the,
Fuck! Oh, motherfucker!
Yes!
The goddamn plant hit me in the fucking nugget.
Twisty.
Oh, Turnip. Help. Help.
I like that one, D. So, Twisty, funnily enough, that sleepy rhino that I'm drawing, that's Twisty. That's their voice. I was watching one of their stream, and just naturally, they started calling out to me for help, despite the fact that I wasn't playing the game with them, and I was kind of semi-AFK in their stream because I was drawing the emotes for their channel. So, it was a beautiful moment. I'll just hit you with that to get attention. Yes. Yeah. To be honest, I think that's what most people use my redeems for. I get carried away and they need my attention for something. Okay. So that's still Gladiator. It's these Order of the Twin Adder ones I need, but I mean, getting the Gladiator ones done as well isn't too bad. Ooh, I should maybe be unlocking the other classes. Have I done any? No, you need to be playing as the class. Okay, so that hasn't changed anything. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. The 80s Game of Thrones is a banger as well. That one's a good reward. You can avoid the tannery cult if you wish. It's quite expensive as well. But the tannery, what was the name of the other one? Tannery, was it? Oh, EDM, of course. Tannery EDM. That's also a banger. An adventurer. Baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. So hecatontures have returned to the mines, and even if they had, the stone torches would be seeing to the threat swiftly and ably, as is our wont. I know not what you just heard, but it was most certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of a bloodthirsty giant birthed from godforsaken depths. Ah, seven hells, it's true. All of it. We thought we had seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let down our guard we did, and now Copperbell is overrun with a damned legion of the fiends, each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of our men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even the once docile Spriggans have gone mad, falling upon the poor miners in droves. So much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune. The stone torches are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place full pride before the lives of good men any longer. You reclaimed these mines once. The torches, nay, the entire nation of Ul'dah, would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish those fiends to the depths, and they may never resurface. So how's the new house going, D? How is the new housey? Imagine there's teething issues. There always is with a new house. New build or old, I've learned. So, did I unlock... Copperbell Mines Hard, we have done. Okay, we've unlocked that one. There must have been more in Ul'dah. It feels like it has a new problem every week, but that's just how it is, I guess. Yeah, isn't it just? Old houses are falling apart and new builds are built cheap. It's so expensive. And you would love to fix it all yourself, but half the time it's all like specialist things. Like things that are wrong with this house is things like pointing windows and stuff like that. And while, yeah, I know it can be a DIY job, if you don't do it right, you've got leaks and damp and mold and... Yeah. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. We had to get a new drain. Oh my goodness, actually, you got me started. The heating bills have been outrageous, which is especially suspicious since the gas company has been messing around out front of the house. But what can you do? Yeah. Oh, you've actually given me two things now, D. I have two similarities to share with you. The first one, we have... So we live in the middle of nowhere, so we've got two drainage systems. There's a septic tank for waste, and then there's just water that comes out of, like, you know, it might have a bit of food in it from your sinks and stuff like that. And that drain goes out through one of the kitchens. So all of the pipes for those drains go out to one of the kitchens, out by the big window at the back of the house. And then there's a drain there. And I always thought it was an odd one because it was an open drain for air control. Yeah, to stop like it getting blocked and stuff like that. But it was completely open. And then we had this giant don't know if it was a septic tank. It was a sort of draining tank for a barn that's near the house for when it had animals that don't live there anymore. But it collapsed in. So there's this giant hole in the ground, which the owners of the farm, the landowners, the farm doesn't operate, but the landowners of the farm got filled in. But when that filled in, this weird open drain by our house backed up. Anytime water flushed down it, it backed out and started pouring all over the place, pissing water all over stones. We thought rats were trying to bury into the house, but what it was the water actually whittling the stones away. So we got this guy, we know he's he's great when it comes to these kind of odd jobs and stuff, because this was a high priority thing. He dropped everything to come do this. He dug it up. Turns out the previous owner of the house decided that they just wanted to do that drain on the cheap. And the pipe that runs out into the field drain that runs to the burn is one larger pipe over a thin pipe, and to join them, they used concrete. Oh, is it buffering? Oh, no. Hello, Umber! How are you doing? Welcome. I'm complaining about house issues. Is it still buffering? Can you hear me now? Was it buffering for everybody? It's kind of clean. Back in, and everything's overflowing. Yeah, so everything was overflowing. We got a friend to come and dig it out for us. And then he dug it out. He had a big pipe, little pipe inserted in it. That's the drain. So a difference in water flow for the drain, which was ridiculous, and they cemented it into the ground. Like, if anything was so badly rigged, it was ridiculous. Now, I mentioned the barn that we had nearby. You said you were getting ridiculous gas bills. We used to get ridiculous water bills with our council tax. So what would happen is it would tell us that we were using like the amount of water that you'd need to feed a herd of cows. Turns out there was a busted pipe in the barn, and they were cheekily trying to charge us for the water that was going out, leaking all over the place in the barn. And then they said we had to fix it. I was like, that's got nothing to do with us. It ain't my barn. Get stuffed. It's like sheets of ice everywhere as well. In the middle of winter, it's pissing cold water, and like garbage trucks and stuff like that were skiting across and playing dodgems with the other parked vehicles that I had up here and stuff. Madness. Losu, since when did we get rhino turnips? That was to help Twisty out. We wanted to... So, like, if people want to see the emotes I was working on, Twisty put these emotes up, and then Twitch said that they had to be pending. Apparently, Heart Eyes and this need to be pending, but things like Angry Rhino and Side-Eye Rhino were fine. So this is actually from Twisty's channel. So people were excited. Twisty and Ron in particular were excited for the Heart Eyes and the Heart Carry emotes for Twisty's channel. So I put them on mine temporarily, and when they clear on Twisty's channel, I'll take them off of mine. I had a couple of slots free, and it meant they could still play about with them. I do know, like, I know that when you click on them, it brings them to my channel, but Twisty didn't seem to mind. So he just wanted them up. So I did that for them. Why not? That's nice of you. Oh, Umber, you might like this other one I was working on. Look at this. This is going to be their sleeping rhino for their emote as well. I think I just love it. It's not often that you nail cute sometimes when you're looking at your own art. But I think I nailed it there. And what else? There was the oh, that's what I'm working on now. Where's then there's hello. Then there's the hello rhino. Just a little preview. Just a sneaky preview. Turnip teas. I like the turnip teas, D. There's your dirty turnip. I figured it out somehow. It took me a while. So we got the high as well, which is also super cute. So that one, I like the sleepy one. So it's been on that for a little bit. But yeah, I've been busy, Umber. How are you doing? How are you doing, Umber? It's been a little while. I haven't actually managed to chat with you or anything. I've not had chocolate lately. Normally when I have chocolate, I think of you, but I haven't actually. I've been good. I've been keeping away from chocolate. For now. Until I get miserably upset again. Also, I see. Yeah, it was just to help them out, because it's so weird. And another thing, so the heart eyes and the greaser rhino are pending, but when he did the rhino gun, this one, I think that went straight through, because a lovey-dovey heart needs someone to check it, but a rhino with a gun, nah, that's fine. Send it through. I ate lots of chocolate yesterday. I'm thinking for my snack later, I might actually have Nutella on toast with some sliced banana. He's so rude. Who, Twisty, or you mean just the Twitch in general? I'm pretty good. I finally beat Gwyn. Oh, Gwyn is really rude. I don't know why. I've read them the wrong way. Gwyn is rude. Yeah, got you. You start a new game plus. Oh ho ho ho. Nice. You've been enjoying Shokur brand Chalky. I don't think I've tried Shokur. I must admit, I'm very much a dairy milk kind of guy. It tastes a lot like Cadbury. Oh, it says I can actually get it from Aldi. Other supermarkets available. I don't think anyone cares though. I do love dairy milk. It's the aftertaste of Galaxy that I just can't get over. I just can't get over it. Yes, I get mine at Aldi. Are we same time zones, Umber? Are we the same place? Or is Aldi further afield than I know? Edric Ironheart. If you don't mind saying, it seems to me you've been wanting for stimulation of late. Aye, the air of torpor about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are as next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart racing. Ampador Deep. Or Amdapor Deep, sorry. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name, and she will tell you all you need to know. Yeah, sounds like another PvP place. I don't believe so. I'm in East Tennessee in the States. Yeah, that is not same time zone as Stall. You have Aldi in the States as well. Oh, cool. Okay. There is not an Aldi very near me. So I might have to pass on it. But apparently that chocolate is available there if I wanted to. It's my fault for living on top of a mountain. Like a wise man. Aldi is like worldwide. Is it? Okay. That's good to know if I ever want to find familiar things. I'm not completely ignorant of the world, but I'm ignorant for quite a large part of it. Plus, I mean, when I visit other places, I rarely go to supermarkets. Or look them up. Okay, we have a couple of them in town. They're wonderful. We actually had salmon from Aldi last night for dinner. Oh, yeah. So, salmon is quite... I mean, it's easy to get in Scotland. Scottish salmon is fantastic. So, yeah, do like my salmon. And I do know that Aldi serves local salmon. And actually line-caught salmon instead of that farmed stuff, which tastes like... Well, not the good salmon. I mean, it doesn't actually taste bad, the farmed salmon, but the line-caught one, it's just noticeable in colour. And it's cheaper as well, which is ridiculous. And why would I spend more for the worst salmon? No, don't make sense. Salmon, it's my favourite food, D. I love salmon. And if you get offcuts, mix it with a bit of haddock and some kind of smoked fish. Make a nice fish pie out of it. Oh, you know those dark bits you get in salmon? So good in fish pie. It was very, very yummy. We also cooked some trout, but I didn't have that. I love trout. Wild caught is much better, I agree. Yeah, it's much, much better. I really like trout. I've actually started to take... So I love smoked salmon, but I think I might now prefer smoked trout. I've had smoked trout a couple of times, and it's been amazing. It's been a lot better. Is there anything else in Ulda or Thalin? You know what? Let's try and do this now. Oh, we don't need to warp. We're almost there. We're almost by them. Okay. We baked ours in the oven with olive oil. Ooh. I am always cooking salmon in the same way, Umber. I always cook salmon in the same way. I get a very hot cast iron. Whatever you prefer, griddle or flat, whatever. Get a very hot cast iron and I whack it on skin side down. Get that skin down crispy hot. And then I shove that whole cast iron under a grill to cook the top bit after I've put lemon juice and a bit of salt and pepper on it. And that's it. That's all I do to salmon. So good. So good. Kind of goes that whitish pink color all on the outside, and then it's still that vibrant pink on the inside. Oh, I want salmon right now. I don't care what I even serve it with. I'd even eat it with chips or fries, however you want to call it. Suits me fine. Just as long as the salmon is cooked good. Oh, I'm actually, my mouth's watering. Do you want us to still see the emote? It's adorable, so don't mind. Oh, whoops. There we go. Back to the game. Sorry. Keep forgetting to change the scenes back. Thank you, Umber. You could have left me, and I know others would have left me, just happily. You know, other streamers like to claim that their streams are chaos, but only here is it genuine because I have no clue. Um, oh my goodness, I'm sorry, guys. Game video? Who needs that? Woot? We did. I love you too, guys. I love you too. Umber, chaos is more fun. Yeah. So you're winning really if it's chaotic. Well, if I wanted to win the chaotic race, I suppose. I'm such a weird kind of like perfectionist in real life, but when it comes to streaming, I'm just bad. I'm just bad at it. Like, well, I suppose people would say you're not bad in front of the camera and talking and stuff like that. Fine, I get that. But the actual admin and function and operation of the stream, oh, I suck. God, I'm awful at it. Like, that's not even the first time I've left the wrong scene up as well. OBS is confusing. You say that, Umber, but scenes are like the biggest thing, and I've named them in a way that's so easy. Like, clearly I prepare it, but I have no idea why I prepared it or even remember. So when I'm playing the game, it's just called main scene. This camera is me. Like, I didn't even call it selfie or anything like that. I just said me. Then it's arty and starting soon. I couldn't like make it any more simple for myself than those, and I still managed to F it up. Me. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I love it too. I think at the time I couldn't think of what else to name a self-pointing camera. I mean, self works, but yeah. Me. Riddle me this, friend. Have you ever found yourself in the unfortunate situation where your pockets were near to bursting with all manner of materia, save for the sorts you wanted the most? Oh, speaking of the scenes and stuff like that, Umber, I'm planning on doing a Just Chatting stream soon. A few people have been suggesting, including apparently Losu, I think. Can't remember if they actually did. They claimed they did, but I'm not sure. Where I'll actually just do the book reading and drawing the arty stuff. Because there's a couple, once I've done Twisties emotes, there's actually a couple of other people who are looking to me to maybe make them some emotes as well. And Mrs. Turnip got me a beautiful graphics tablet to do it with. So, yeah. I just remembered watching your one and being quite impressed at how organized you were. I know the news wasn't pleasant at the time, but yeah, I remember yours was a very nice setup. Lucy. Amber, that would be fun. Those are always a good time. I think I did Just Chatting before. I think I was like prepping my bag for a hike. A multiple day hike that Mrs. Turnip and I were doing, but we're talking years ago. It's been like 7 years or something. Coco Samu. Well, I have, and I tell you, it felt like I'd brought a sack full of fishing poles to a gold mine. Now I ask you, what if there were a way to melt down a couple of pieces of material that weren't availing you not, and mold them into a shiny new piece that, Nimia willin', just might strike your fancy? Actually, this would maybe be handy for one of the quests I need. This most handy procedure is something we like to call shifty making, rather than what Master Mutamix calls it. Myself, I've coined the term transmutation, which I'm hoping might find favour with adventurers like yourself. How does it all work, you ask? I could tell you, but why ask the student when you can learn from the master? You'll find Mutamix right over there, likely jumping out of his boots looking to trade tongue flaps about his discovery. Umber, oh, well, thank you. I hope I can catch yours. Yes, that would be nice. I'd hope so. It'd be nice to chat with yourselves. It might be a nice, easy one to bring people in to chat with live as well, or like collab or something. Just chatting is probably one of the easiest ones to do that with. Because I find that I've not collabed with anybody in a while, and it's just because I don't play Brighter Shores nearly as much anymore, and a lot of them are still streaming that, or more have turned away from it a bit. So it's been a bit of a pooper for that. I actually quite like the collabs too. Mutamix Bubbly Pots. Psh, psh, go. Uplander seeks knowings of shifty making, yes? Then Uplander should make open ears and 2 tongue flaps of Mutamix. Process of shifty making is a big help use. First be taking 5 need not materia, yes? Melty mix this one. Mixy melt that one. Squeeze and squash. Then big eyes. 5 need not are reborn as 1 shiny new. Shko. But shifty making is not simply like crafty making. Knowings of shifty making are much and many, and Uplander's brain case, though big for Uplander, is small. Uplander need not be making worry face. If Uplander many need hunt materia, bringing them to tentering, Mutamix will shifty make for Uplander. Mutamix will perform materia transmutation for you at any time, free of charge. Bring the goblin 5 pieces of unwanted materia and he will transmute them. Okay. That said, materia transmutation remains an inexact science. As for what manner of materia will emerge each time Mutamix works his wonders, not even the goblin genius himself can say. Alright, so it's not like I can bring him 3 the same and I'll get the same in return. I've logged on a couple of times. I think I'm going to wait for episode 5. I still enjoy... I have it up on my other monitor when I'm drawing and stuff like that. And I've kind of done that whilst streaming. I did an arty stream, I actually did manage to do an arty stream. It's quite fun. And we just did some den raids and stuff in the background while I did that. Okay. Let's see. +3 +3 tenacity. How do I... What did this quest want of me again? Meld materia before Mutamix. Oh, is there a action for it? Ahaha. I have found the action for it. That's awesome. Yeah, it was good fun. I'm not gonna lie. What I think I might do as well, when I'm doing the RE or just chatting and stuff, I don't know if I really need that streaming to YouTube at the same time. So I might actually play some music as well. Maybe separate it to keep the VOD, but I haven't fully decided on that yet. I might ask people what they think first. Or if anybody in chat right now would like to hear what I perhaps listen to. Oh my goodness, you find out so many things about me. But yeah, can maybe do... It would be my first ever music stream as well. Unreal. Okay. Equipped? Okay. Must be a level 50 disciple of the hand to meld this materia. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, wait. If I change to... Oh, no. Okay, I can't do any of this. Oh, I forgot that my crafting outfit is to die for. Lovely. But yeah. Yeah. Are you still streaming the New Game Plus, Umber? I think I was lurking in your stream when you actually defeated Gwyn, because I remember watching you fight them. I think I went away to walk wash or something like that. And you had moved on afterwards. I wonder, actually, while we're chatting away and stuff, can we... Oh, game! Gimme. Gimme. Yes, I hope I can go live tomorrow morning. Okay. Actually, I'm playing some Kill Team with a friend, and we usually keep a little screen up or something like that, so I might pop in and say hello. If I can. That'd be lovely. Do like my Dark Souls. I think Sekiro is still my favorite out of the I've forgotten the name of the devs. What are some of my favorite franchises of games as well? That's gonna kill me. Because there's another game I actually want from them that I still haven't got yet, the Armored Core. I really wanted to try that out. From Software. Ah. Yes. There we go. Anytime your character faces the camera, I just have to question that buckle placement. Which one? Which buckles? When you say you have to question it, is it that the buckles are superfluous and shouldn't be there? Or... Oh, I knew which ones you were talking about, D. I've been going pecs out this whole game, and it's been fantastic. And look, this shield has leopard print on the inside. How fantastic is that? Got myself my tiara crown. We are just... And then if I draw my sword... Ah. Look at us pose. Isn't it beautiful? Kinky Turnip. I have always been a kinky sod. What can I say? I ain't gonna hide it. There we go. My husband loves Sekiro, but also Armored Core. I love Sekiro, and I've been told that most people that love Sekiro love Armored Core. So I really need to get my butt to playing it. Not even that there's similar games or anything like that, but just for some reason it seems to give us the same kind of dopamine rush. So yeah, I really need to. The problem is I just keep playing Sekiro, and I just felt like I don't need to play Armored Core yet. Yes, the quest I was looking for is... Is there not an ongoing one? I can't remember. Deliver chunks of copper ore. You know what? Let's do some of this stuff. Just while we're bumbling about and chatting away and stuff, we might as well do the little bits that are a bit simpler. So I can't remember if this worked out here. Oh, it does. Excellent. The one's endangering the kinky turnip. Yes. I mean, look at these outfits now. I can't wear the beautiful armor whilst doing this, unfortunately. Do do do. I can't remember what triangulate does. Oh, it's one. It's prospect. Okay. But yeah. I remember Mrs. Turnip was a little worried about me when I first played Sekiro. Because I, oh. I can actually do... Which one is it? Botanist? Oh, nice. What's this? Increase the chance of obtaining items while gathering by 5%. Oh. So I can swap between the two. Because I'm really struggling to find copper, it would seem. I wonder if there's any in the actual cave. But yeah, Mrs. Turnip was a little worried because I didn't move for a long time playing Sekiro. I played clean through that game in a oneer. It's weird that I'm hacking a mature tree to get a cock feather. I mean... Can I do this on horseback? Oh, I can. Okay. He was staying up pretty late. Yeah. The final boss as well. Oh, the first time I had to fight him, I think it was something like 13 attempts or 14 attempts. I don't remember it exactly. But by my 10th attempt, Mrs. Turnip was saying, look, just stop, put it down and go away from it for a while. And I can actually remember I replied to her, I can't. I'm in the zone. Because there is a kind of zone to From Software games that you end up in where you have a rhythm. There's a rhythm you're kind of adhering to defeat a boss. And I couldn't put the controller down. He was dying that day or not at all. I just had to. Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe I'm clicking it too much. I'm scaring away the prospected stuff. Oh, there we go. Mineral deposit. So, yeah. Yep. Losu. Cock feather. So, yeah. Oh, and guys, when I'm in the zone... Whew. Oh, I do like different laughs. Oh wait, it's coming up on my map now. Even better. Pro gamer mode. Watch me mine this ore. I just realized if I do a music stream, I don't have a dancing turnip. Ah. There's no way I'm going to be able to make one on time. I've got to do the commissions first. That's the deal. It's 10 chunks of copper ore I want. The metal is common enough in Thanolin. You shouldn't have trouble finding suitable deposits just outside the gates. Kind of. Let's see here. 10 chunks, just as I ordered. Well done, Ponders. Tell me, is being a miner aught like you imagined? Harder than expected, is it? All new recruits say as much. It takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig. Yet it's ultimately backbreaking labor that yields your prize. Make no mistake, Ponders. Mining is grueling work, and you'll be dog-tired most of your waking hours. But tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience a thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That is what we miners live for. You may be ripe to collapse, your face caked in weak old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on. And the instant you find that which you have long sought, in that sparkling instant, you feel like a god among men. You've made a fine start, and I would see you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion. Then return here. I'll have another little task for you. Do. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ski-bidi-bidi. Pardon me. Okay. Already level 5. Perfect. Hello there, Ponders. 'Tis good to see you again. Judging by the blisters on your hands, it's plain you've been hard at it with your pickaxe. Good. You're ready for the next stage of your training. Eorzea is a vast realm filled with diverse environments, and her mineral wealth varies from region to region. Even within Thanolin, there's a marked difference between east and west. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential that you know where to look for what. And for that, you have become intimate with Eorzea. How else can you expect her to reveal her innermost secrets to you? Getting to know her every square malm is no small undertaking, of course. But the yalms soon add up, as I'm sure you'll find with my next task. I'd like you to seek out 10 bone chips for me. Just so you don't go about it completely blind, here's a hint. You'll find these just beyond the Gate of Nald. Off you go now, and happy digging. Scooch-doo-doo. Right, when we're running about, we can go back into sexy dress. Woo! Tasty. Oh, wait. Just wearing the wrong equipment. There we go. Right. Da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay. Let us... Actually, it might just... carry on a little bit with some of these things. Silver bone chips. Out of the blue. Where's our other ones? Wrath of Karn. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm here. There's a... Ah. Sesaruka. Okay. Quest right under my nose. Heard about our petition, have you? And you'll do as we ask, no questions asked? Great attitude. Now then, the situation's like this. No, this isn't right. I'll be damned if I put our sister's fate in a stranger's hands. I'm going myself. Oh, brilliant plan, brother. Go blundering into the sunken temple of Karn. The place is a death trap. What guarantees do we have that this adventurer can beat those traps? None. That's what. But you know better than any what these muscle are capable. What the hells do you mean you've beaten those traps already? Wait, you're the reason Neneko's in this trouble? I'm gonna end you, I swear it. Calm yourself, brother. This adventurer is not to blame for what happened. Besides, he's perfect for the task. Let us start again, shall we? I am Sesaruka, and this is my twin brother, Popokuli. And as you might have gathered, we need you to mount a rescue mission in the sunken temple of Karn. After you defeated the temple's snares and traps, the places was officially open for research. The concern partnered with the Order of Nalthal to fund an expedition. Aye, and the research team was led by none other than Neniko, our little sister. She's the one who wrote the book on the ruins of Sild. The research to end all other research on the place. Nobody except her was going to figure out that Sildi and Ulda are both descended from the Belladine civilization. The sunken temple of Karn is the native rock. No way in 7 hells was she going to not lead that expedition. But who comes bumbling in? A band of relic raiders, that's who. The greedy whoreson set off a trap, and now our little sister is stuck in the sinking place. Poxy bastards, putting Neniko in danger. If they aren't Tonbury mints already, you can be sure that I'll end them myself. And that's the situation as it stands. Talk to Bibimu at the entrance to the temple, and she'll let you in. You go and get Neniko out of there in one piece, you hear? Ooh. Hold on a sec, I've got a Discordy. Ooh. Do. Sorry, just been... invited to new things. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-da. Oh. Shivers. I got shivers there. Okay, what else have we got? Karn. It is not too far. We can do that one. Okay, what else have we got? So many blue quests at the end. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay, that's what we were working on before. Curds and Slay. Costa del Sol. Blood for Stone. That looks to be in Kurthus. King. Limsa Laminsa. Okay, so we are doing Wrath of Karn. Boom. The newest expansion for this is insane. I'm not even close to that, Umber. Do you play a lot of this? I've probably asked you this before, haven't I, Umber? I'm sorry if I'm forgetful. But, you know, I'm hooked. I'm playing this through, I think. I really am. It's just my kind of crazy, this game. I don't, but one of my best friends forever. Are we talking about me again? I've got a scene just for me. Plays it a bunch and streams it. So I'm invested in the story at this point. Like legit mad at the end of the last story. Oh, cool. To be honest, I've had a... What is going on? Oh, that's Primal Focus. I've had a few people that have raided me and joined me in these streams that have been doing the same. Just like streaming a big story read of the game. Like the writing is so good in some places in this game. It's fantastic. It's still continuing on with updates as well, though, isn't it? And I think somebody was suggesting that the latest DLC was like a Realm Reborn, so it's like the foundation of probably more DLCs or something like that. Umber. Yes. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait to see a lot of these things. I'm getting there. I'm making decent progress, I think. And I'm not going to say good process. I think a lot of people are doing it faster than I, but I am playing other things as well. Welcome to the stately ruin that was and is the sunken temple of Karn. What a relief they actually sent someone who's been here and knows the drill. The twins? They can be a little overbearing. They'll need some of that imperiousness soon enough, though, when it falls on them to run the concern. In case you didn't know, those two are the chairman's progeny. Them and Miss Neneko. You will find it much changed within, thanks to those fool robbers. Take care, but not so much that you cannot make haste. Right. I actually, while I'm here, I want to have, because a lot of the Amoja are my list to kill journal things. Ah, there they are. There's a bruiser. Okay. Okay. We did the bruiser. Please tell me that was for this. It wasn't. What? Hmm. There's a lot of them down here. Let's just keep looking. Let's just keep looking. What are you? Thaumaturge. Lancer, Pugilist, Thaumaturge. Brigand. Fortune Teller. Archer, but no ranger. I wonder. There must be more Amoja in some like faraway place then, maybe, or something. I don't know what I'm missing. Sniper. So we're leaping even further away. Divinator. ba 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 da 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 da. Okay. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Oh, I love the Oasis place. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Node's reflection. What am I? I thought I'd been this way before, but I don't actually recognize it. I wonder if I just continue with the story and then find out these places as we go. Let's head to the Costa del Sol, shall we? Does that leave me to... Yeah. Ponder's Turnip. I shall have to thank Durstvites, for he was as good as his word. He promised he'd find you. I'm lucky to have such friends. What can I say? In the company of heroes, you keep good company. And that's what I need your help with. I'm sure you'll remember Brayflox. In a bit of trouble, she is. As the captain of the guards here, I can hardly go off charging to her rescue. Yet, would I forsake my friend? Never. And so I thought of you, Ponders. Truly, your timing is fortuitous, and your fortitude unmatched. If there is any who can help our mutual gobby friend, it is you. Now, off you go then, to Brayflox's long stop. Do, 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 do. Gagaruchu. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote's muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, Ponders, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamen? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, man, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Beedle-doo, doo, 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 doo. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, apart from the where the heart is, let's just... I'm not sure how this actually works or if I'm doing it right. Never mind. Okay. Wineport. Can I fly over to Wineport now from here? Might have to change Horsey. We've listened to Garuda's song quite a bit. Titans is quite good. Let's do that one. Whoosh. Oh, we've got Kurds of Slay that we can hand in here as well. Let's do that quickly. Brayflox Altox. Pishko. Goodly Uplander is here to give lent hand to Gobby Flock or Brayflox. Uplander's tongue flaps makes for happy Gobby. Brayflock's ear catch enemy foot noise. The Illuminati want Brayflox's secrets. Dirty take they try and try. Psh. Stinky sweet secret recipe. Brayflox can give to Gobby friend. Brayflox's cheese is most tasty fresh. And now Brayflox is a hunted Gobby. Brayflox is no cheese maker. Brayflox a free cheese recipe from Illuminati. Cheese is Gobby birthright. No Gobby die make Illuminati cheese lords. But now they want to make Brayflox dead Gobby. Brayflox give Uplander lent hand in pastimes, yes? Mighty Rockman fall with Gobby help, yes? Now time has come for lent hand to be Brayflox's iron fist. Shko. There we go. We're getting them unlocked. We're getting them unlocked. What's up this way? Middle Enosia. Oh, got an unattuned stone here. Well, let's just fix that, shall we? Ooh. Wait, is that... Where are we? Ah, we're looking at Limsa Lominsa. It's not often I've actually seen it outside the city itself. Hang on a minute. I feel like I've been here. I never got the crystal. Okay. This must be like the starting area or something like that. What level is everything here? 5. Oh my goodness, it is. I guess I just didn't do much here. Okay, get the chocobo. Whoosh. I'll trap that. Okay. Actually, I want to go in the Magitech. Still one of my favorites. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 ba, 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 da. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Now we're getting the quests in. We're getting there. We're getting there. Berglint. Well, if it isn't Ponders, the saviour of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes. We did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. Interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Oh, Patchy. I haven't actually tried my pot today. I'll throw a couple in. Here we go. Oh, hey, Patchy. Long time no see. Yes. We have settings now, so it only says every hour. I might say every 30 minutes, to be honest, because an hour, people might forget. Do I... Forgotten how to get back to my own page in it. Reload it. Bookmarks. Boop. There we go. Oh, it's stash. I'm actually not doing too bad. I won one of my own pots. So I have gathered quite a few doubloons. It's not bad. Most are learning quickly that well, actually, you can save a lot if you just don't bid, but those that have won giant pots are quite well ahead, and I don't know who started those pots. That awful, awful person ruined it. I'm so rich now. Believe me, with 181, you are richer than some. I'm not the only one who runs big pots now. I don't know if Pronus still does it, but yeah, it was always quite funny. Yes, Losu, are you implying something there? Oh, thank you for the donation. Young Bar. Hmm? You want to know if I've seen a Mikote's lass by the name of Flamin? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Do 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 do. But yeah, I finally managed to win my own pot. Oh, it was brilliant. I see you have had many grand adventures since last we spoke, Ponders. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much as we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Do 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 do. Ba-da-la-da. Ba-da-la. Oh, let's chocobo it for a bit. We've not had the chocobo out. Yay! Flap, 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 flap. It's a little disappointing after hearing Final Fantasy XI's chocobo theme, though. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Skibidi-bidi-ba-ba. Ram fiddle daddle diddle lam bum ba dee doo 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 doo. Do 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba ba skibbity boo boo ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Wilsu, it was about time you won a big pot. Yeah, I've run so many. I've seen many in other people's streams, but I had a bit of a lucky streak. It's kind of burned away now, so calm down a little bit, but goodness me. Aww. I don't like killing the Goobus. I like them. Do 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 do. Oh, careful, Umber. It's 25 a roll in mine. I don't know if I said. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to evilly laugh when I apologize. I genuinely am sorry. Like I don't Press X to doubt. I I like villainous humor. What can I say? I mean, you can't choose your humors, can you? Well, that's Oh, I've often thought I wonder what the day would be like when Dee and Losu are in the chat together. The two that love to rip me a new one most for being me. Flamin, I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Goodbu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see. And well, we can't have that. You may not survive. I know. I'd need my mockery. It's usually the ones that like to poke fun at me that hang around the longest as well. Actually, Mrs. Turnip likes to poke fun at me as well. Maybe it's a running thing. Maybe it's something I enjoy. Oh my goodness. Flamin. I don't. Who are you? Whom do you serve? Alphanod, it appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ulda, I presume? Minfilia, or should I say Acilia, is still looking for you. Acilia? Although so Turnip enjoys getting ripped new ones. Kinky. Oh, my streams have always been kinky. I can't lie. Who else would have this? Turnip for freeze. For freebies. You can rip so many new ones in this guy. Slaps Turnip like a car. Feel like one of those is it there's is it those motor ads you get in America? We don't get them here in the UK. Like that guy who's got his own car forecourt or something like that. I can remember there's like YouTube channels filled with those adverts. The car salesman meme. Yeah, I love them. I can't get enough of those adverts. Maybe because yeah, maybe for the same reasons we just discussed. I wished I was those cars being slapped. Alphanod, you are the very picture of health, milady. Yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh. Well, that does please me. More than you know, but tell me, Sojourns in the forest of La Nocia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travelled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Car salesman meme. Do 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 do. This one can take many ripped new ones. Oh, naughty. You are naughty, but I like you. I don't know where I ever heard that line from. It's one of those ones that never leaves me, though. Zoom. I realize I can fly in a straight line wherever I want, but it's just nice flying about. Whee! Scoosh. Ooh, Alphanod, I'm coming in. Meow. Oh, that was a terrible landing. I nearly killed the guy on the bench. Oops. Oh, one of them does look dead. Never mind. Never mind. Austin Powers? No, I don't think it was Austin Powers. Austin Powers is more that, yeah, baby, yeah. It is raunchy, but it's not. I don't think it is Austin Powers. But it might be. I think it's actually some kind of old British comedy thing. Because I think that if it is the one I think it is, there's this interviewer. He always stops this woman and goes, "Mrs., can I have a word with you for a moment?" And she always replies, "Miss." She always implies she's single, and then it doesn't matter whatever the interviewer asks. I think she always replied, "Oh, you are naughty, but I like you," and then she pushes him over. I don't know if that's right, though. I don't know if that is what she says, but I think that's what it's from. I can't remember. I can't even remember the name of the comedian who made the sketches or where the sketch show was from. I think that's what it is. I just remember watching it when I was very young. Like, I'm talking really old British comedy. Because it was old when I was growing up. It was already called classic comedy when I was a kid, so Lord knows what it's called now. We're talking like stuff that was made in the 70s or something, I think. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Cooking sherry? Ooh. I don't think any of these are better than what Rexel gave me. No, we'll just take the money. Show me the money. Amber, I am gonna clean house a bit and lurk. Ooh, are we cleaning house, like literally cleaning a house? Or are you a badass poker player that's about to clean out all your other competition? In which case, woo! And if it's the cleaning house, then Hoover, woo, instead. Lurking turnip emote when? Oh, a lurking turnip. Oh. I have to do a lurking turnip. Yeah. That's another one. I mean, the emotes... I can't in good conscience. Oh, Has Been Hotel's written here as well. I was going to watch Has Been Hotel because that did look funny and good. I loved the song. Working turnip. I can't in good conscience work on my own emotes when somebody has commissioned mine to draw theirs and they're waiting. Because, to be honest, I should have twisties maybe done by Monday. In which case, I've gotten them done in less than a week. I'd be really happy if I could do that, because then that's a good kind of timeline that I can give somebody else for getting like about 10 emotes done. 10 regular emotes. Animated emotes would take a lot longer, and I'm still practicing animation. But yeah. Famine, you say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? Umber, yes, actual cleaning. I have to do dishes, sweep, and vacuum. Well, the Hoover. Then I kind of like cleaning house, Umber. I don't know. I've always enjoyed busy work. I think I enjoyed it ever since I worked in hotels. I liked doing things like cleaning and hoovering and stuff like that because management would leave you alone when you did that. Especially, my favorite was hoovering. Hoovering conference rooms, which could take like up to 2 to 3 hours on some of the sizes of these rooms. Loved it. 2 to 3 hours work of your day done. Just hoovering one room. Fantastic. I miss that. Do your own emotes on stream. Yeah, to be honest, if I start doing more of these, if people start to enjoy these just chatting ones, if they seem to be a good one to go with, I'll probably do that. Because there'll be some... Like, Twisty was okay with me drawing the emotes on stream. I know, especially in the past as well, some would prefer that the material is not exposed to anybody so that they can offer the surprise. So, yeah. If that is the case, then yeah, I'll probably end up drawing my emotes on stream. And if I get twisties done by Monday, I don't think I'll have a commission actually agreed upon on that day. Even though others were interested, I will probably I'll probably do some turnip emotes instead. Definitely. Flamin, I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. We're going to Wanking Spanks. Yay! Amber, I have lots of friends who would pop in for an art stream. Oh, well, I might fire you a message when I have a scheduled day for it, Amber, if they'd want to see it. If they would like to have a nosy. Have a nosy. Oh, and by the way, guys, jeez, sorry, Amber. I've been there and I've done... I need to be more on top of this. Here we go. Amber's lovely to watch and stream, guys. Show some love. Of course, Amber. It's been fun. I do worry about these things. I was going to say I don't and try and defend myself, but I do. Because I even forget shoutouts when people raid me as well. I'm terrible. I'm so bad. Also, I've said it multiple times, and I will say it again. We are here for the turnip. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. But I want to make it work in the same vein, Losu. So I need to take each stream as they come, see how well they do, and pick and choose what we stick and what we might have to drop, because I'd like to do more of this. I'd like to be more consistent of this. Because I am very, very much aware of the summer months coming when I actually do have to work as well. So, yeah. Yeah. I am, I'm working hard at it. I'm working hard. Antecedent, you have a guest. Lamin. Acelia. Oh, hugs and cuddles. I haven't seen her like this in years, Ponders. She's not hugged someone in years? Just put Brighter Shores on a small screen on the stream and second monitor it. Or some other AFKable game. Yeah, no, I'm going to try the Just Chatting one again. But I was happy with the Brighter Shores one. I thought it went quite well, the drawing one. I think it was one of my better Brighter Shores streams overall. Mainly, probably because I was very happy in it as well. I think it was just a very happy atmosphere. And I don't know, Brighter Shores can be a bit throwy in its atmosphere, can't it? Like, people take the news can hit people quite seriously. I can always tell if it's been bad news. When it's been bad news, my streams get a bit busier. I think people just, like, when they've gotten bad news, they think, I just want to sit and Turnip stream and listen to him read stories and now draw pictures so I can feel nice about it. And then when it's going really well and there's been lots of good news in it, and it goes out again. I'm definitely the comforting stream, I think. It's lovely. It's almost like I'm one of those litmus. I'm a litmus test for Brighter Shores feels. Ophelia, I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and your cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue your work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Bottle of perfume, probably, if that's the way this was going. Oh, it's nothing! Nope, it's a handful of nothing, I think you'll find, Minfilia. Celsetia perfume, you remembered. Or it's the smallest, like a sample vial of the... the drama created so much traffic. Turnip Juice Channel. Turnip Juice Channel? Turnip Juice. Yeah, it did. It really, really did. And to be honest, I really felt for a lot of people, Losu. I think it took me 6 whole days on Discord. I think there were 6 whole days I was chatting to people on Discord when it really kind of kicked off. I enjoyed every moment of it. I'd be happy if people sought comfort in me again. A bunch of it at the end of it, people apologized for taking up my time, and I was like, don't. If it happens again, you're upset. I'm here. Go for it. Celsetia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Ponders, however. I could not have made it without him. This heartwarming scene, and there's me standing there with my pecs out. Thank you, Ponders. Thank you both. Oh, yeah, Minfilia turns away. She knows I have stole the show, dress-wise. Flamin, there's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know, about you and your mother both. One of her lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. It's just a horrible stone, and I wanted to give it back to you. That's not how it goes. That was me. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you may yet to do, and of what it may entail. Acilia, daughter, you cannot stay here any more. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lamin, you built it once, Acilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Alphinaud, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. Thank goodness, I've been saying this for ages. The moment they were all murdered here. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once. Scooby doo 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 ba-da-da. We go. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original camp, Revenant's Toll, would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Antecedent. Really, Alphinaud, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. It is an honor, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphinaud, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Ponders, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate Garlean Castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favour us with your presence again ere long. Yeah. Progress. Well, well. It would seem your reputation precedes you, Ponders. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us. And for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Philia. Ponders. Were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphinaud has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Hey! Whoop whoop! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. It wasn't your doing, was it? I, too, have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Rauban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst-kept secret in the Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know that what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again united as one. Boop-ba-doo. Tataru. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamen to teach me the basics of mining too. Go. Okay. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphinaud, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slathborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Ponders. Pardon me. Oh. While I'm in Ul'dah... Do. I've made a mess of my quests, I think. There we go. Put it back to this way for now. Okay. I want to quickly head to Ul'dah. We'll do a chocobo ride and we'll read some Oliver Twist while we do so. We've got pages to redeem, so I will put up the cozy warning. Get yourselves cozy. We'll read some book. Saves me having to do the travel there myself.
Fuck! Oh, motherfucker!
Twisty!
That goddamn plant hit me in the fucking noggin. Oh, Turnip. Help.
How are you?
Help.
Oh, I don't need the chocobo partner now. Twisty's here. All plans go to the wayside. Twisty has appeared, guys. What's that? I'm so burnt out on Brighter Shores. What plans? Oh no, I was just gonna read pages, Twisty. It was nothing. But I'm all for the chatter. I'm all for the chatter. So nothing was really interrupted at all. It's really strange you say that, Twisty. We were kind of talking about it earlier. How you can notice a change in the Brighter Shores. I was going to say the Twisty community. Jeez. I'm too in love with you, man. Why chat if we can kiss? I know, right? Don't forget, I currently have your emotes hostage. There we go. You're not wrong for saying that. Don't forget to let me know when they have been cleared, by the way. Damn right I'm a thief. Ugh. Why did I come here? Oh, yeah, Golden Saucer. And you can get there for free from here, I think. Ah, were you just streaming just now? Did you do another little short stream, or are you still been doing a bit of admin? You, sir, are a stinker. I'm not even going to deny it. Not even going to deny it. There's too few that see me for what I truly am, Twisty. I've been dubbed the good gentleman of brighter shores. Not a grain of truth to it. You promised to make me pay today. Oh, yeah. I need to send you my details, don't I? I will do that. I will do that post-stream, Twisty. Where are my... stuff I have to do more urgently. Go on the pink slips, and I will write it on that. It's the Pineapple Tours. Come see the sights. Yeah, the Pineapple Tours. Come see the delights. First we have Pet the Cat. Tack tap on your way back. Ooh, look about the city. Ooh, it's a day so pretty. Book your tours now. There we go.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Thank you, Daddy. Look what Turnip made me. Twisty, I got ahead of myself, and I knew, like, you didn't mind from earlier. I already showed people I showed Sleeping Rhino because my art tablet was still up, and then I ended up playing the game. I don't even know how long. It was something like 20 or 30 minutes before Umberglue highlighted to me that I was still on the arty screen looking at the cute rhino. Mrs. Turnip really likes the sleepy rhino, by the way. She really liked the sleepy rhino. She would probably have it on a sleepy t-shirt. And it is at a high enough resolution if you wanted to print it. Why am I here? Oh yeah, tickets. Okay. I've only ever got the consolation prize. Man. That's gambling for you, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it kind of is. How does this place earn anything? Because nothing is played at a loss. You always win. I don't get it. She could buy my merch, Brev. Yeah. How are you doing? How's your evening been, Twisty? I missed you since you signed off Brighter Shores. Are you excited to do some more Airport Run? They steal money from orphans. Oh my god. Oh, guys. By the way, Twisty is definitely super famous now because they got their um Discord spam artist today. That was hilarious. Um, you know you've made it when you become a target. There we go. Shout out to Twisty. If you like chaos and somebody shouting at a scam artist, highly recommend them. The guy that was trying to sell you, what was it? What was it they were even trying to sell you? Like, it wasn't even a thing. It was like a concept, and a really bad one at that as well. I can't even remember. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was so garbage. 17, 23. Is 23 worth anything? Oh, 23 is actually not too bad. Take that. Thank you. Oh. More achievements. Yes. See if we can score 6, I suppose. No. Okay. Something engagement coach. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll get you some engagement nonsense. No, what was? Oh, it was an engagement expert or something like that, and he was going to try and get you engaged with your community with their account, which was like what 2 weeks old. They were selling themselves as an engagement expert. What I loved as well is they said, I can get the engagement expert to call you, and then they called you themselves. Because they kept talking about this engagement expert as if they were in the third person, like somebody else in their office or something, but it was them who phoned. That was so good. So bad. What an idiot. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Give me a 3. Give me a 3 right here. Oh. Man. The 3 was right beside it as well. Unlucky. There we go. That's all we can do for the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Only on the Twisty channel. Oh, definitely. Definitely. That was the funniest. It was the funniest thing. Can I just teleport? Or don't. Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you, Losu, for the donation. What is Patchy on right now? Let's have a look, guys. I'm not even doing that expensive a pot. Only 25 a roll. Ooh. I might actually put in a couple. No. Twisty, I hope it happens more often. Free content. I need to be more patient with them next time. Yeah, you were doing well, but yeah, your rage, your fire, they were stoking it faster than you could ease off its oxygen. Let's put the sounds back on. Doo-doo. Staffborn. Twisty, I got mad that he thought I was that dumb. It wasn't even a good scam either. They didn't even try. I hate slackers. If you're gonna scam me, make it elaborate. Make it good. I think there's actually something in it where they deliberately make them bad because they're not trying to catch the clever is the only way I can put it. There is a weird there's a weird premise that they go by or something like that. I watched that same YouTuber that you talk about, and they've done a much better in-depth discussion about what these scam artists do. Like, it's disgusting. It's even more disgusting the way they actually commit to it. What's your Kren rank now? I mean, it must still be at 11, is it? I love Angry Rhino. Oh, it's so good. I can't wait to get the next two rendered, Twisty, and I have got a really good idea for Super Saiyan. Carlton is... oh yeah, I was going to ask about Carlton. I guess we're going to be dressing it in his like corduroys and stuff. That's the plan. We want it dressed like Carlton as well. Staffborn. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Ponders. You have something for me, yes? Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Sure you do. Sure you do. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. Ooh. Twisty, thing is, they're obviously targeting vulnerable people. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. It's absolutely disgusting. The only ones who fall for this are goddamn rot brains. I don't have to be dressed as Carlton. But if you think that makes it better, let's try it. I could do it with and without, Twisty. You know me. I'm adaptable, man. I'm adaptable. Slaffborn. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me. I'll show you around. Tataru. Is that you, Ponders? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Are you kidding me? We finally get out of Waking Sands, and it's going to take me back there. But, yeah, I'll work on it, Twisty. It was good to see Cosmic and Shoreline on Tell's Tales as well. I was watching it. I was quite happy for them. Cosmic, like, I mean, we couldn't see Shoreline because they used their little avatar instead, but Cosmic, they just had such a lovely smile on their face. They were happy to be there. It was so good. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray, return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Skibidi-bee, skibidi-doo. But yeah. Do you think that's you then, when you say you're done with Brighter Shores? The Ancients. Oh yeah, yeah. It's something we need to do. They really are there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Do. Woo! Let's go. Oh wait, Tataru is usually outside. Oops. Probably ran straight past it. Yep, I did. Tataru, a messenger from the Twin Adder came to Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the Antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the Antecedent if there's anything you can do. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Minfilia, I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Ponders. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Uranger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hulo. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray, listen to Gridania, Ponders. Ida and Papalymo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Walking in the light. Walking in the light. Gridania! Let's go. Oh, look at the little corn. That's a cool little minion. I like that one. Ah. We have Nutkin though. Let's put Nutkin on our shoulder. Up you pop. Good squirrel. A pleasure to meet you as always, Corporal Turnip. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Go get buffalo calf minion. Ooh. Milk fed until tender and juicy. Not that anyone would ever think of eating him. Oh. Scooby-Doo. Got an ad starting soon, guys. I will see you on the other side. Although I've managed to get them down to just a minute long every 60 minutes. Which is a little bit better. A little bit better. Although I don't know if that runs the pre-rolls now as well. Oh, I never did actually check that. Oh, it probably does, doesn't it? It's partially disabled. Oh, it has to be... Damn it, it has to be 3 minutes. Okay. Damn them. Damn Twitch. Fair enough. Okay. We'll take a look at our buffalo calf. It's not that cool, so we'll probably end up getting rid of it, but sort stuff out a bit. There we are. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay. We are good. Ready. For say, not long ago, the Mughal Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise a role in our dealings with the Mughals. We're going to see the Mughals! The rest you should hear from Kuplo Kop himself. He awaits you within the Elder Seed Seer at the Lotus Sands. Oh, I do love Moogles. Let's have a quick look at our new Buffalo friendo. Oh, it is very cute. It can't ride on my shoulder like Nutkin. Moogles hype! Oh, do you like your Moogles, Dee? Are you a Moogle fan like me? Oh, they're nearby. Kupo? Eee! Oh, you know, it wasn't one of the best Final Fantasy games, but Crystal Chronicles let you decorate your Moogle. Oh, I spent hours cutting its hair. They're alright. Oh, no, they're the best. I love my Moogles. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Oh, I see one. Washi could be a little Moogle. Look at him. Look at him. He's so snuggled. No, I won't disturb him. Washi! Wash love! I just, like, when he's so cute like that, I just want to pick him up. And give him a big squeeze and a big hug. But he's sleeping so peacefully and it's very cold right now, so it's really cozy. Tucked into his mumsy's chair. Shouldn't be called me. If I don't call this scene me anymore, I really won't know what I'm clicking on. Should be called Washing Me. He's not always here though. Sometimes he likes to sleep in the corner. The last 2 nights it's been good. He's sat with us. He's not wanted an uppy cuddle in a while. We've noticed that. We've not had an uppy wash in a little while where he comes and gives us kisses and cuddles. Oh, look at the Moogle. I love Moogles. Their little bat wings. Oh, it's so fuzzy. I would love to do Washi Cam as well, but he's never in the same place. I do have my old camera. It's not very good quality though. I don't know if it's or I put my old camera back on filming myself. And give Washi the good camera. Kuplo Kop, please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes. But no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Kop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray, forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Ponders, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kop has brought us news from a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moggle Mog VII has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So, good King Moggle Mog VII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Moggle Mog VII, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us, except good King Moggle Mog VII. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? D. Ideal stream. Crisp 4K feed of Wash's chair. Empty. With a small picture in pictures of the game video. And an even smaller pip of Turnip looking like an early 2000s kid. That'll be what I'll do, D, just for you, is I'll make that my first 24-hour stream. And you must watch every single minute of it. There we go. It's a promise. I always deliver what the people demand. Ida, I'll bet he typed... oh, you got that bit. Kind of sad. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Moggle Mog VII is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I can't fathom is why they would they even try? With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you, who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and what things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come that may. I assure you, the Moggles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moggle Mog VII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the Sylphs, who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever, or whatever, this king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus, do we beseech you, Ponders, confront good King Mogul Mog VII and drive him from our midst. I have to slay a Mughal? No! Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mogul's guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insights on how they might be dispelled. Pray, seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Do you actually have to kill Mughals in this game? Oh my god. Isumiyan. Welcome, Ponders, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogul Mog VII is of great comfort to me and to the elementals both. Yes, as I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in him. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Go. Sumiyan. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the King was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Kop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mogul's guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Kop's keystones, Ponders. Pray, go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need. I'm certain he will yield. Okay. I just want to go to the land of Mughals. I want to see a lot of Mughals in one place. about we head there? Let us do our retainer. I keep forgetting about the retainer. It's complete, sir. A pleasure, as always. Thank you. Oh, I don't have enough coins. I think I remember where you can get them. Let's go. Yep. How much do I have? Oh, this is by 5. Go. Perfect. That'll do. Oh, I love that shield. Go ahead, sir. Oh, I forgot about the backspace key that Rexel taught me about. Field exploration. Let's go. Okay, Kuplo Cup. What's happening? So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that? Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Wait a minute. You have selected Regicide. Okay. Hey, look at them! They're huge! Kupta Kappa. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Hure? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs. You're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. traitor to his kins Mughals. He plots treason against the crown. Enough, Kuplokop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mogul Mog VII. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. What is going on? This is fantastic. The king is planning to purge the Twelveswood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned. The Moggle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them. So you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Escort Kuplokop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweetbloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Oh, here we go. Escort quest. Keep going, Kupo. Ooh, a malevolent squirrel. Okay, so I guess they can't just have you killing Mughals. So this is why they summon animal traps? Oh dear. Okay, they have been actually hitting my Moogle friend. Have to be careful. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Oh no. I accidentally closed my YouTube page. Oops. Okay. It's still running. That's good. Whew. Hello, jumping jiggers. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetheryte, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Okay. Good King Mogul Mog, the 12th of his name, has once been called forth by Mogul's guard. What time are we on? Oh, we still have time. We still have time. Okay. We'll give it a little bit to queue for players. While it does that, we'll read some Oliver Twist. Reclaim some of these pages that people have collected. Come in, do you hear? Growled this engaging ruffian. A white, shaggy dog with his face scratched and torn in 20 different places skulked into the room. Why didn't you come in afore? Said the man. You're getting too proud to own me afore company, are you? Oh, jeez. Q was that quick. Sweet. Well, read the pages later. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness, they're adorable. Oh, listen to the music. Moogle Rave. Yeah. This is fantastic. At least we didn't kill the Moogles. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Moggle Mog 7th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggles Guard when you did. Thank you, Ponders. Oh, so I'm not going to a land filled with Moogles. That's a shame. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puckney Pack that the king is no more. Kupo? She's with Rao at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Do do doodle do 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 doodle do 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 doodle do. What did we get? Morbid Mogblade. Oh, that is cool. Okay, that's gonna be a glamour. Oh, it's even got the king's little crown on the pommel. Okay, we like that. We like that. Oh, and look at the axe. Oh my goodness, what's that for? Marauder or warrior? Yes, I like the mod, the Moogle stuff. Sleeves. We got 2 quests to hand in here? Ooh, okay. Yeah! Go through the story, we'll get everything we need. Oh man, the weather. Jeez, barely see. Hello, Maxine. Here at Nedric's recommendation? Then you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortret was built by the Andapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon the arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Voidsent, and we Wood Whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. Okay, is this a... Oh my goodness, it's another one. Got so many of these. Ugh. Decent pot at Ron's. Worth a shot. Oh, shall we have a little snipe? What's the roll?
Into it. Hell yeah. I have spent probably about 2 gold on this venture today. Adventure, not a venture.
I won't say anything. Just
Spent a lot on some alchemy mats earlier. Getting all my alchemy cards. Stone mace.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Great stone mace. Granite and a suave pole. 4 granite and a suave pole.
Didn't see me. They haven't checked their messages, so I think we're safe.
Turnip! You didn't see me. I didn't? I mean, What? Where? You're just here for the pot. This is how it feels when people just come for the pot. Use with the tea machine. Okay, make me some tea, please.
Never. Not me.
Turnip, you rolled 100 though. No, Ron, never. Not me. Oh wow, you didn't see me, Ron.
See you in 5 minutes.
2 tap. See you in 5 minutes. Alright, see you soon, Turnip.
Poor Ron. 10p roll, 1500 pot. Oh! Nice. Oh, it outweighs mine. For a better price. Even better. I just went in and PP5. I didn't even know what it was. It could have been 50 or 100. I wouldn't have known. I nearly got caught out against my own rule. Poor Ron. We all like Ron, though. I should really call them Learia, because nobody knows who we're talking about, and if they ever need to find them... Although, I suppose when you shout out, you use the actual names. Always check the PP. Yeah, always check the PP. I mean, it was only 10. I could afford it. Oh, 'twas but nothing, Losu. I sort of shook it out of my pockets, didn't even enter my wallet. What was the... No, that's not it. This thing is annoying. There we go. Pack. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moggle Mog the Seventh, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Mugglekind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Rhea O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Could have been 100. I mean, I could have spared. I could have spared 500 if we needed to. Here we go. Update, please. Perfect. Rhea Osana wishes to congratulate me. Your bravery in service to the Twelveswood and her Muggles shall not be forgotten, Ponders. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray, return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Yeah. It's because I kind of wanted to be stealthy, but then I forgot after I put in the PP5, they know you were there anyway. So, yeah. Whoops. Ah, but we're making progress. This is going good. Today's went well in Final Fantasy. Okay, dealt with the Muggles. What an enjoyable fight, and what cool weapons. The Elder Seedseer is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yes, please. Thank you. Ooh, it's pretty weather this time. Ponders, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. Doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Asians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Popo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago. But Gridania had no shortage of masked men. And I never thought to question. Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Ponders. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Top. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Why are we still going to Waking Sands? They all got murdered there. Okay. Oh Lord. Rexel has been released. How do you do, Rexel? Welcome. Just putting away my footstool. There we go. Oh, posture change. Beautiful. Lovely. I killed a King Moogle. Rexel freezing my fucking ass off is what? Is it still cold? King Moogle hype! Yay! We had some Moogle hype and Moogle rave earlier, and I got the Moogly sword, and I got a Moogle axe, and they look magnificent. They've got little crowns on them. We're gonna have to turn them into glamours, probably. It's been wonderful. Temps are mass dropping at the moment, down to -10. Yes! Yep, we're at about -13 Celsius. It's been dropping for us, but next, I think by Tuesday, we're supposed to be at +8 Celsius. It's gonna go rocketing upwards for us afterwards. But yeah, we've been getting it cold as well. Minfilia, it is good to see you hale and healthy, Ponders. I received word from Ida and Papalaimo that you have felled good King Moogle Mog the Seventh, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Ponders. Well, I hope you managed to wrap up Warm Rexel. Perhaps a cozy drink of some sort might be in order. The thing is, I've got a friend coming over. We're going to play some Kill Team tomorrow again, like we did last week. But the room we played in it last, I don't know if it's going to be able to keep warm with these low temperatures. Rexel, yeah, we'll have spring-like temps next week. Thank God. It's only tonight, that's going to be bad. It's supposed to drop steeply again for us afterwards. I don't know if you're in the same boat. But we've got a dipping and diving set of weather going on ahead. And we've got predicted snow for March too. They think we're going to have a bit of a blast of snow. Ere the spring starts in Scotland. Lovely. Oh, this looks dramatic. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. Thank goodness. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Ponders. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Uranger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. You were killed there. You were captured there. This place is a death trap. It has one entrance and exit. Leave this place for good. Burn it down. We'll see with weather patterns, but they say that winter is over. Oh, you have much shorter winters than us then. We've got winter until summer. Spring is just when some of the flowers start to bloom and stuff, but we still get snow. Oh, last year we got a bit of snow in June as well. Never really did get very warm. I don't think I ever saw a day above 30 Celsius last year. It was actually quite rough. Uranger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Elisay shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Uranger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something. Something important. I mean, you are closer to the North Pole than us. I think we had 33 Celsius last year. I thought you were... Was it Denmark? Is Scotland higher latitude than Denmark? Oh, actually, I think we must be. That's a stupid... Because I think you're in line with England, aren't you? Come on, Google Map. Google. depends which part of Denmark, I suppose. Northern tip is in line with a lot of Scotland, but where I am, definitely not. Yes, I am definitely further north. Yeah, it's actually pretty close, Rexel. And we both get to enjoy that beautiful, freezing cold bundle of water that is the North Sea. Isn't it wonderful? Edinburgh latitude area. Yeah, Edinburgh usually stays quite mild. Lucky Edinburghians. At least they're not Iceland. That's true. Iceland gets the same fluctuating effects as we get from the Gulf Stream, but with far colder temperatures. I ain't gonna complain that much. I don't know. I've never had a chance to visit Iceland, and I haven't spoken to many that live there. I don't know if theirs is quite as topsy-turvy as Scotland, but I imagine it could be. It's the varying temperatures that gets people in Scotland. Like within a day. That's what people hate about here. Or, I mean, that's what visitors hate about Scotland. The Scots, we kind of like it. Almost no sunlight during the winter in Iceland, as far as I know. Oh, yeah, they might get days like that. I think our shortest day is about 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours of daylight. But, yeah. And we still get the Northern Lights. Ah, oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Grandeur. Thou art ever welcome, Ponders, but I require no assistance. Pray, take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Yeah, pretty much. It's about 5 to 6 hours here. Ah, that makes sense then. Northern Lights is quite rare here. I get them as often as they occur, to be honest. It's very beautiful. We get the green and the pinks. It's incredible. Last year was a brilliant year for the Northern Lights. I think I saw them about 4 times. Because there was once just as winter's end. I think there was twice whilst I was doing the tours, and then I think there was another one. Well, actually, no. The 4th one, I only got glimpses of it. It made this really weird effect with some thin cloud. It was just as beautiful, though. Denmark has no mountains. We can see it at sea level. Because Scotland's mountains aren't very tall. You should actually look at them. I know Scotland's a mountainous country, but you should look. Our tallest mountain's only just over 1,300 meters. Our mountains aren't tall. Not at all. Like, compared to mountains you can find elsewhere in the world, definitely. They're the tallest in Britain. Like, England and Wales and Ireland don't have any mountains taller than Scotland, but we're tiny compared to the big ones you find across the globe. Grandeur, thou art ever welcome, Ponders, but I require no assistance. Pray, take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Yes. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. Yes, I do. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into these great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons. And still, man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadows remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Molehoi. I've probably butchered that. Molehoi? It's 170 meters. And then we have Himmelbjerget, which is 147 meters. They're basically just hills. Oh, I understand that Denmark is quite flat. What I was meaning was, I don't think you need tall mountains to see the Northern Lights. Although it does help with light pollution. I know Denmark is probably got a lot larger scale cities than Scotland does. So light pollution, especially in the Highlands of Scotland, is, I think, non-existent. Because there's a lot of observatories up around these parts and a lot of people with their own private telescopes. One of my friends, he actually does videos on TikTok of all of the Northern Lights and stuff like that, and with their telescope and all manner of things. I definitely don't live in a rural area. Everywhere in Scotland is rural, even our cities. So the nearest city to me is Inverness, and I call it a city. Its population, I think, last I heard, was 40,000 people. That's a city. I think the whole of the Highlands total is only like 200,000 tops, and probably including the islands as well. So, to be not offended, Ponders, thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of Minfilia. Ah! She dropped her cat's eye. My city is 55k approximately, and I live just outside of it. Oh yeah, my nearest city is smaller than yours. We're not comparing sizes, Rexel. Whence came that cry? The solar? 12 Forfen, the antecedent. Where else is she gonna be? Why? Like, they insisted in being in this place. How many times did I tell them to get lost? She deserves to be attacked. This was stupid that they came back here at all. Ponders, you must... Oh, D, this place is a nightmare. Like, half of the Scions were murdered in this place, and the moment you rescue them, they say, well, let's head back to this place and keep working from there. Infilia, tell me, Louisois, would you have done the same? Louisois Levillier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. And how could he have found this place? A nation here? How? Because they know this place! They've been here before. That's how. How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, Antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come. I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You... What are... We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's Toll. Oh, great. Now they know where our next place is. Oh, my goodness. Losu, I'm out. Thanks for the stream. See you next stream. Don't forget about the pot. It's going up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to go to Ron's pot again. Thanks for stopping by, Ron. Always a pleasure. Have a wonderful day, wherever that may be. Be good. Don't miss me too much. Rexel, it's not the greatest of writing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's have a quick look. Here we go. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is... Pardon me? What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colours perception. Thus did she perceive not. So, it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing! The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Habrea did not think so highly of the echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, Antecedent. May we meet again, as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Ah! Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Is it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Uranger, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tombs in particular, or tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Asian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Asian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not, and care not. Find him, Ponders. Turn every stone Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray, attend me, Tataru. Okay. And they're still hanging around in this place. What is with the love of Waking Sands? King lives. Oh! Does it immediately unlock a hard King Moogle fight? It does! Amongst Moogle kind, the legend of good King Moogle Mog VII doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn then that the Moggles Guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Only with the Asians' guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the ether with such haste. I am afeard that, as was the case with Ifrit and the primal ilk, the ritual thus employed hath empowered the Avatar with a strength far beyond that of his previous incarnation. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the saviour of these gentle forest folk. Does does good King Mog actually, do they drop a mount as well like the others? Thy name hast been called, Ponders. The more moderate faction of the Moogles hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open the path to the good king's domain. I bid thee, make haste to the Adder's Nest and once more pledge thine aid in disposing this royal myth made flesh. Rexel. King Moogle has only hard mode and extreme mode, and King Moogle does not drop mount. Ah, just cool weapons. Well, you can't have everything, I suppose. Yum. I am told that you are the Warrior of Light. but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Ooh. So all the Heavensward extremes and following expansions do, however, drop mounts, with the exception of one extreme fight in SHB Shadow. Shadowbringers? I can't remember the name of that expansion. I'm still learning everything. Shadowbringers indeed. Oh, look at me! I am a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I have knowledge. Look what I found. Writing and reading category on Twitch. Ooh, really? Writing and reading. Oh, hells yeah. Okay. I might have to give that a go as well. I'll follow that. Thank you, Twisty. Not too many viewers so you don't get swamped. I mean streamers. Yeah. And there'll definitely be a drawing category because I know Drawfee have often done it. I usually only watch Drawfee on... Why am I killing these things? I don't need to. On YouTube, but I know they do go live. Man, the lighting in this game is gorgeous. Look at that. This game has its moments. Good pool of viewers too. Art category for your drawing. Yeah. Oh, I mean, look how incredible some of these guys are, though. Jeez. I mean, I suppose if at given time, I can draw anything I want to with it. The time to do it. Oh my goodness. Thought you'd like to know this. I really appreciate it, Twisty. These are things that I really need to be looking into. Especially, like, I think I will have your... I was saying this to other people. I think I might have your emotes done by Monday, or close of Monday. but I know others are interested, so I have material to work with. Plus, I still have some of my own emotes to finish. I've got banners and starting screens and stuff to do. I'm learning to animate as well, which is a whole lot of drawing on screen as well. So I'm stocked to the gills with material in which to work on these channels. Let's fucking go. Good stuff, man. Yeah, even Ron. Ron was curious for myself. So yeah. I'm not gonna complain. It's been good. So thank you very much. You were the first to brave it, though. You were the first to bravely ask me. And you can still say that yours was the first project ever committed to on the lovely, beautiful graphics tablet that Mrs. Turnip got me. First. Oh, did I not kill him? Oh, he can heal. That was it. Smartass. Look at that smartass. Found you. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested Lahibria could endure such examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of Lahabria. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Okay. Oh, let's just teleport. We have so many of these envelopes. Let's go. Do, do, do. Yes. Thank the gods you've returned, Ponders. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak? And of what exactly? The words of this Eldibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Void scent blood. The bubbling blood of a void scent. For some unknown reason, the humors will not coagulate. Let us set aside the matter of this Asian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. When will we leave this place? I swear. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamigan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on and what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Uranger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Okay. I will walk from this room to the next room to give a book to Uranger. If she screams again because somebody else comes in to attack her, I swear. I thought they departed. To what end dost thou linger? Exactly my question, Uranger. Exactly my question. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honour, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Ponders. It's Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Uranger, I bid you come to the 7th Heaven in Revenant's Hall. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetherite in Revenant's Hall. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Finally. Here we go. Oh, Ponders, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable as a home for us as Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating.
Thank you,
is it
Daddy.
not?
I knew
So
you
many
wouldn't say
unfamiliar
no.
Faces and unfamiliar faces. Twisty! What's up? Revenant's Toll is populated mostly by adventurers, which means, as you might expect, that there's quite a bit of coming and going. I'm sorry. Why? Don't be sorry. That's what the redeems are for. I hope people think they can't use anything just because I'm reading half the time. You should have been here in the streams where people were trying to add pages by distracting me with those things, Twisty. Honestly. Emphasis on the coming, at least of late. Fed the cat, Jack Tep on your way back. I suppose I asked for that. I love you too, bruh. Are your rhino emotes cleared yet? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn. Damn Twitch. As if, yeah. Slow, aren't they? It's so strange how they immediately went up on mine as soon as I posted them. I wonder if they treat each account individually or something, or I have no idea. I've really no idea why they picked on those ones. Twitch, the crack fiend, don't work that fast. Emphasis on the coming. At least of late, what with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride, I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I guess this is where I probably have to complete that before I can progress. I don't suppose the tower's piqued your interest as well. You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say? You certainly moved quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, I'll have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've seen upon your return. Be safe in there, yes? Bro, Side-Eye didn't need reproval, neither did Angry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. But here I am. It must be because I'm such a good boy, Twisty. I'm such a well-behaved, beautiful man that Twitch just gives me whatever I want. Go play Dino Crisis 3, noob. Believe it or not, I had a look at Dino Crisis 3 to see and double check if that was the game I actually hated or if it was Dino Crisis 2 overall. Dino Crisis 3 is still worse than 2. It is still worse than 2. I'm not going to play it, Twisty, but look it up. It is just the whole if it's that bad, you gotta. I can't. I don't think anywhere sells it. Or I hope nowhere sells it. I double dare you. This isn't school anymore, Twisty. I'm not being bullied into playing Dino Crisis 3. No way. I'm so bad. It's so bad. I had a look at it and it is really as bad as I remember it. That's true. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Ponders, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The Antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. I like her hat. Tachiru's got a mad hat. I will sit here through it all. Play Dino Crisis 3 or the Turnip gets it. That's a nice combo with the emotes, actually. I must complete the quests in the Crystal Tower series, which we've almost fully complete, so while you're granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower, see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Okay, this is our little progress log. Fine. Combo. It's like Dino Crisis 2 all over again. Yes! Oh, are you looking it up? But look at the setting, Twisty. It's on a spaceship. And there's dinosaurs. Like, why? Wait, what? Yeah. Dino Crisis 3 is set on a spaceship. It's dinosaurs in space. Believe me, it's much worse than Dino Crisis 2. I'm not lying. It's abhorrent. It is in space. Yes. I wasn't kidding. And you're wearing this weird space armor and you're doing these weird booster jumps and stuff. It's awful. It couldn't be more awful. Please, please Turnip. No! No, I can't. You know what? Oh no, I can't make it the 100,000 turnip reward because I know of people that have the 100,000 turnips. I know Steady definitely has. Terrible D, I almost can guarantee must have 100,000 turnips. If I made a 100,000 turnip war to play Dino Crisis 3. And I Lost definitely has it as well. Yes, I knew it. At the moment I put up the reward, it's like, you're playing Dino Crisis 3, Turnip. I don't know. What if I made it a 50 sub reward? What subscribers am I on? 27. Okay, that may be quite a stretch. 50. Okay. I'll put it up for now, but I doubt it'll work. How do you manage goals? Make me play Dino Crisis 3. I should probably check that I can actually I'm sure it's available somewhere. I think Terrible D has already heard Tannery Cult, so I don't know if they'll play it, Twisty. It's awful. There we go. I can't be seen promoting cult activities. Good, D. Good. We've got much better things like Tannery EDM, the 80s Game of Thrones. But there we go, Twisty. That is my demand. Plus, it'll compensate me from having to purchase it. How much? Where can I find Dino Crisis 3? Oh, this is awful. I don't even know why I'm considering it. No, it's not on Steam. Good old games. I know they did 1 and 2, but I don't think they've done 3. There'll be a emulator or something, probably. Dolphin or something will manage it. Oh, actually, Dolphin's for Nintendo GameCube. I don't know if it was on the GameCube. I can't remember what it was on. PS2 or something? Hey, Gothic! Buy Avowed. I've heard it's quite good. Apparently the main story is a bit... but the side quests are to die for or something. I think... I'm really into Final Fantasy XIV though, and Avowed's going to be another huge game. And if there's one thing I've learned about those games is I haven't even completed Cyberpunk yet. Oh. I don't think it is multiplayer. It's like Elder Scrolls-esque, twisty. I am a gun mage. My American blood came through. It may be co-op soon. Oh, may it be co-op? Okay, that makes it a little more interesting. Now it's sorry, I'm just looking for... No, I'd have to emulate it, but I'm sure I could figure out how to do it. And I'll have plenty of time. I don't think we're getting to the 50 subs yet, so... But that's my demands, Twisty. I was going to make a sub counter for me to stream in my kilt, so... But it's changed. They're planning on doing co-op DLC. Oh. Well, it's certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. Which I think we have been doing anyway. We wouldn't even see it. True, he sits. I would stand up. Actually, D, that's not true. Because my kilt is the over-the-shoulder one. It's the one where you have to make its pleats on the floor, lie down on it, and belt around your waist. It is the full kilt that I have. You would most definitely still see it even when I'm sitting down. But I would do a different... I would show people that came in that wanted to see it and stuff. So... yeah. We would still just barely see. It would cover my whole front. It could be like right over, and my brooch should be right here. That's in shot. I've changed the camera angle a bit. I'll put the camera underneath the desk and point it upwards, D. Is that what you're hoping for me to say? Is that what we want? Is this the direction this chat is heading? In terms of City West. Gothic bro, offer for you. I will do baddie stream, hair done, makeup done, corset, boots, all of it, if you do a kilt stream. I mean, I'd be happy to do a kilt stream even if you didn't do that, Gothic, but I do like your dress ups, I must admit. It is really good. It's really cool. I don't know what I was gonna. Do you know what I was thinking of for the kilt stream? There was people I had mentioned before that they would have liked to have seen me cooking and stuff like that. Dial and Kilo had once said it. So I was actually thinking of cooking in my kilt. Rocking the red heels now. Which was red heels? I thought the fancy ones we were liking were the Chelseas. There's a cooking category on Twitch. Yeah, I was gonna do one of them because we got it working on my phone, Twisty. Or I mean, I could get it working on a makeshift laptop and camera and stuff like that. I don't know. Wait, cooking? I love cooking, Gothic. I love cooking. I think what they wanted to see me make was a Thai green curry. Because I make it from scratch. That was the one they were really interested in or something like that. I know thousands of other things that I could cook, though. But that was the one they were specifically talking about at the time. Umber glue. We'd probably like to see the salmon. Although I already explained that I cook that very basically, so. But yeah. I mean, I've always claimed to be a variety streamer, so add variety. Add cooking and stuff. Why not? Alphanard. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Antecedent and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! Whee! A moment of your time, Ponders. I would speak of Elidibus. I'll send a pic of the boots. Ignore the mess. I'm at a bar. Is this in my general? They are the red... I thought you got the black Chelseas. Damn it. I do like those boots, though. Gothic. Did I get it completely wrong? I genuinely thought you got the black ones instead of the red ones. I stand corrected. I preferred the red ones, I think. Oh, you have all of them. Ah, that's where I'm getting confused. Okay. Your Andrew, pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. With my Bluetooth. I love this game. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Eldibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Vanya! Get the hammer online! Yeah, finger press to Marcus here. Oh yeah, Gears of War. Vanya! Get the hammer online! I cannot do Marcus. I cannot do Marcus. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Ochre? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy machinations. Dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Ponders. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray, return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Cryo, where are you? Oh, new mystery name to pop up. Cryo. Oh, I just got the cooking. Yes, like Walter White. I do know a bit of chemistry. Not as much as Walter White. Nabrialis, your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will. So too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Okay. We will do this last little bit of a read for Minfilia, and then I think we will raid onwards. I wonder if Ron is still streaming. Might raid Ron. Ron is lovely. Liaria Games. So I might give them a little raidy poo. But it is getting late, and I am meeting with a friend tomorrow, so he has a new assignment. I thought it said I couldn't continue once I did the crystals quest. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amalgina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that the pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. Oh, and we'll have Losu's outro song that we can go through when I'm doing the thank yous and stuff and setting up the raid. So that's fun. It's a good song. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray, depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishulta when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Okay, let's get ourselves beside a crystal. And get ourselves ready. So we're going to raid to Ron. This is back into Brighter Shores, but we've been doing that lately to avoid spoilers of this game. And Ron has been ever so lovely to many of us in the past. So I hope you will happily show them some love from myself and from you. And I will probably be streaming again Monday. I won't manage tomorrow night, but I will be back on Monday. Let me turn off stuff from here. So we've got Losu's lovely outro. Excellent. Okay, so thank you so much for joining me today, guys. I will set up our little raidy poo as we play out. And I'll look into all the ideas we have for future streams. I do like the Just Chatting ones, and I love the ones that Twisty sent our way as well. Good night, Dee. Thank you so much. It was good to see you again, Dee. I hope the house gets a little bit more calm in what it requires. And you never know, maybe I'll stream on a lucky day that we can catch up some more. It was really good to see you again. I have missed you. That would be nice. Yeah, yeah, it would be nice. I'd love it that you could have a house that doesn't feel like a pig. And then you can come into the chat, I'll ask you how you're doing, and you'll be like,
Hi!
Lil Rapture, thank you for the follow. Before we leave, I'll add a page to the page counter. Thank you very much. But I hope to see you all again very, very soon. We are just about ready to raid Ron. Start the countdown. Show Ron a lot of love. I don't think it would be a wasted follow if you gave them a follow. They are very, very lovely, very nice, and a very good friend at this point as well. So, thank you so much, guys. Have a wonderful day wherever it may be, and I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Toodles!
So I am excited for that.